Welcome back to my playthrough of Skyrim, the Anniversary Edition. Yesterday we completed all of the Creation Club quests um, in Skyrim itself. We have got a few to do in Solstheim, but not too many. And yeah, so we're going to pick up some more quests today. So we're going to visit each hold and try and pick up enough quests to give us a full journal. And for something for us to be working on. So let's do it. Okay.
Need something? I was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar! Really?
Well, that's cool. Well, let's hope you're as brave as a lion. Okay, so
Mama, you're back. Did you get me a present?
Yes. Why not?
What is it? What is it?
Did I get her anything? Oh, I can give her apple pie. I can give her a girl's dress. I could give her a lucky dagger. Alright, we'll give her apple pie. Why not?
Thanks.
Okay, yo, you see we're losing frames here. This won't last long. We just need to fast travel away. People struggle with frames in this area constantly. I don't. I just have to fast travel away. So, yeah. I think it's because it's a busy place, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's near a load of triggers. I don't know. But, yeah, it won't last long. Really? Oh, you all survived. I'm impressed. You got an arrow in your neck, love. Oh, well, they've got gold. That's always a bonus for us, isn't it? Plenty gold. Oh.
What do you want, little elf?
Excuse me, I'm your fucking Jarl. You better recognize, bitch. Otherwise, this sword's gonna get into some serious trouble.
What do you want, little elf?
Alright,
Yes?
we need to bury this guard. Oh, oh my god, what have you been eating, man? You see, that's why you died. Laziness. Can't even lift you that heavy.
What do you want, little elf?
You know, you keep being rude, and I'm gonna slaughter every one of you. And start
I've
again.
been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Come on, lad. Let's get you up here, look. Yeah, up here. Let's put you here, look. Yeah, yeah. And drop. There we go. Alright. So, we need to visit each hold. And I think that still includes Skyrim. Although, Skyrim. Because we're in Skyrim, for fuck's sake. Not Skyrim. Whiterun. God, why couldn't I think of that name then? Okay, so we'll come down here. We'll start here and we'll work clockwise.
Hail, companion.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Give me a quick sec. Oh, there we go. Right. So, let's stop by the tavern and speak to different people. No, that's a shop. Is that a tavern? Might even speak to the Jarl, but I think we've done the quest for the Jarl of Falkreath. I think we're Thane. I think.
Come on in. I got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
What can I do
Nothing.
for you? Keep a song in your heart to ward off the gloom.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Oh, yeah. No one to talk to in here. Who's this? Hey, you dead? Can I talk to you? No, I can't speak to Valda, whoever that is. Alright. Sod the lot of you. Who are you?
Good to see you again, friend.
Alright, sod the lot of you.
Good to talk to you.
At some point, we should hire
You're
technology.
not as dumb as you look.
She could just spend less time serving
The
them.
fuck are you saying to me?
I wish I could afford
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Oh, you know what we do have to do today? And a little disclaimer. If I can't do it quick enough, I might just cheat. But we need to get our smithing up before we go to Solstheim.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in
So,
I take care of the shrine.
yeah. Okay, now, there's a couple of things we could do instead of just walking around aimlessly. But that would be much more hard work. So, what we could do is look online at side quests and what towns have them. But then if we do that, that's going to be a problem. Because then we'll have to go through our hundreds of quests we've done to see if we've done that quest. And that can be a ball ache. So, I'm hoping that we can literally just wander around and talk to people. I need to wait until morning. Oh. Oh, quick. Come on. Okay. Let's go speak to the Jarl. See if we've done everything. I'm sure we have. I don't know if we own a place in Falkreath, so that might be worth a check. We have got the money, so it's not as though we haven't.
You were helpful before. I have need of your help again, if you're willing. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Okay.
On your way, then. Then by my right,
already done it.
Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Alright, so
Mind what you say. The Empire
do you
is
have...
over this town.
Oh, is that right?
What do you need, my Thane?
Hang on a minute. She's already our... Isn't she? I'm sure we've had her before. So why... Okay, whatever. Not bothered. Can I own a house? Or what?
Damn faithless Imperials.
You're not a guy that I talk to, you know? Hang on a minute. When the Falkreath an old woman? Or is that another... That's probably another area. Hello? Can I buy a house or what? Yeah, what? Oh,
I protect the yard.
do you? Good for you.
I'm sorry, I should really... There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Yeah, okay.
You won't regret it. Follow the road, east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Okay.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a...
I should think so. I'm well used to taking care of a house and the folk living in it. Taking care of the entire hold is another matter entirely. It would be a big enough job without the war on and the dragons about. I just hope I can do right by the good folk who are looking to us to see to their needs. Comes down to trust, I expect. After Dengir gave up his seat to his nephew, he didn't trust anyone. Everywhere he looks, he sees assassins, spies, and plots against him. I'm the only one he confides in. So when he was made Jarl again, he didn't wait a moment to name me his steward. He said I was the only choice.
Thank you. Right, well,
Don't judge Dengir too harshly.
let's go and find this house then, or the plot of land we need to build on. I think we possibly have the materials to build it, but we are going to have to use God mode to transport them. Because, hang on, that's not my go, is it? No. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I will just unselect that one for now. Let's go check it out.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn.
I could have sworn we were already Thane of Falkreath. I mean, maybe not. But that's why I had her, Rhea, and weren't... See, I'm really confused now, because I could have sworn Falkreath was owned by that old woman who was in charge. Maybe she's in charge of another one and I've just mistaken it for... She could be immortal, actually. I don't know. We are now anyway. That doesn't really matter. It's just strange because I only thought you got like the bodyguard when you became Thane. And yeah, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a bug. Right, well, what's up here? Oh, I see. We got some bogies. Oh, boys, hang on. We need to do some smithing. Hey, do you know what? Let's use Ghost Blade. Yeah, I'm coming. See, I got bear. My bear's running away. Alright, boys, I'm on my way. I'm going to give you a poking. That's what I said to my last boyfriend, but I'm going to give you a poking. Oh, yeah, that's what he said to me too. Yeah. Bitch. What the fuck is your problem? Oh, shit, I can't, like, blow him off the top of this. Right. Let's go. Very good if you could do that in real life. You break your leg and you think, fuck it. I'll repair it. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. Are you a bear? Yes, you are a bear. You're not a spider. Interesting. Hang on a minute. Our house is way out in the sticks here. Actually, some people would say that was a bonus. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. We got time for your nonsense. You too. Jeez Louise. Well, at least we got a lake nearby. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Venison tonight it is. Ah. Ah. Okay. Well, what's in here? Well, we've got some stuff. Alright. Okay, so now we've got this map marker. We are going to go to our Falkreath, not Falkreath, Thalberg. Pick up a load of building materials and activate God mode so I can get them down there. Should be fun. Oh, this is income. We don't need the income chest. Where's the, where did I put all the building materials then? Are these them? Oh, here we are. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Hang on. Kids are just like wandering around. Or are they doing anything? Okay, let's go. It's dark. Alright, let's get a building. Okay. Okay. Oh. I thought that was something we was adding. Right. Fucking small. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's bloody small. 5 grand for Lakeview Manor. They off your tits. I'm not moving the kids in here. Look at this. Absolute. Oh. Hang on a minute. Well. Suppose if I want to be lonely and time on my own, I could come here. I mean, what do you think, Jazago? No, I'm not into kitty cats. Sorry. Very nice. Okay, so we need to store all this material, all these materials again. And when we go and buy another place, which we inevitably will, I found another one of those shards, obviously. I remember doing that yesterday. Amethyst. We don't need amethyst. We'll store that away. We don't need that. Bloody rags. Girls. We'll keep the kids' clothes. These are the stuff I used for building our town. That's why there's so much of it. Also, I think that the barrel we were keeping this stuff in, I think that respawns. So, I might be wrong. But I know we spent a hell of a lot doing that town, and this seems more than what I thought I had. Let's have a look. Oh, we're still way over encumbered. Why? What have we not shifted? Okay, have I picked something up? Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. That's all I wanted to do. Right. So, I've picked up a load of weapons and stuff too. And armors, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's go make a visit to our other house that has got the mannequins and storage space. Although, actually, I think it's best if we go back to Felberg and drop it off. Because then if we need anything important, we can look for it there. Oh, I have also, well, I am planning to get the new Dark Pictures Anthology game. And I should be able to run it pretty smoothly because I won't be using the same computer to stream or record it. So it means we can be a bit maverick with the graphics settings, knowing that we'll be pretty safe. Whereas the Quarry, we had proper difficulty, which is... I am considering streaming the Quarry, by the way. Because I think if I stream it... Because the one I did for YouTube isn't great. I mean, I was having all kinds of issues, but I didn't want to stop because I don't like stopping once I've started. So, you guys might have the pleasure of watching me play through the Quarry next. But I think if I do that, I'm going to do it in a night rather than during the day. Mainly because of the subject matter of the game. Okay. Now, we need to go to our little hideaway. Alright, mate, what have I got for you? So... Alright. Oh, no. No. We need the pickaxe. Yeah, that's still not counting. I don't know why. We have got them all. I mean, we are still way over encumbered. And what have I forgotten? to move over. That means I am 1,550 over encumbered. I don't get it. What have I picked up? I mean, can't be all this. It could be, I guess. Alright. Come on, Gizago, let's go. Alright. Shouldn't look like a cage here, but okay. I don't know where Gizago is. Is he still... Shouldn't he be, like, next to me? He's not lost somewhere. Okay. We're gonna store... Oh, there you are. Hey up, mate. Where's the kitchen area? Store all this food. Yeah, I'll put it in here. Fuck it. Okay. This is quite a lot. Venison. Look how much venison we got. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. Let's get some apples back out. Sweet roll. There we are. Well, we shouldn't be. Okay, we're all right. Let's go. Next. At least everything's separated now, so if we need building materials, we're not going to take everything. Okay, so... Alright, what? Okay, let's go. We've already built it, but I guess we could buy some lumber. I'm gonna have to wait until the morning. Oh, pal. Cold night.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn?
Yeah, they are.
Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Somebody help!
What? What's up?
Someone do something!
What? A dragon?
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, alright. I'll deal with it. Hey! Hey! Over here! Where you going? Oh, we ain't got time for your shenanigans. Get over here, land, and let me put this sword through you. Don't let me use my flipping... Where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh! On. Alright, well, fuck you then. Come on. He's not bothered, Gizago.
Here for work? Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied Helgen. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low. Other people just make things complex. Out here, Hearn and I can get everything we need from the occasional traveler. We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads.
Okay. Who's this fella?
Please, make yourself at home.
Oh, not you. Why have you all got red eyes? You're not dark elves, are you? Are you vampires?
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous.
Maybe you're vampires. I think they're vampires. I thought they were dark elves for a bit, 'cause they have red eyes, don't they? Well,
Hearn and I do so adore guests. These guards are such a bore.
okay. That sort of... Oh. Okay.
A guest? Oh my. Until next time.
Okay, we're going to do a bit of sleuthing. Right? What we'll do is we'll all make a save as well. Come on, game, don't dick about. She can see us. Alright, you know what? I know what I'm going to use. We're going to go and check out their house. They got like skulls and stuff in there. That's why I'm checking them out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Come on, Jazargo. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to be accusing these people of stuff. It's just weird, especially when they said things like, oh, these woods are treacherous. And it's not often we get guests, but we always like guests. So the guards are a bore. It just sounds to me like they're not as clean as you would like them to be. They're not gonna like sell around the back or anything, have they? Nothing to indicate what the hell is going on. Oh! I can mine this ore. Huh. Huh. Nice. Okay, you guys are fucking suspicious. Well, where did she go? Did they... They're gone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Don't care. Let's go. Right, next. So let's go. Let's go to Markarth. I'm going to say Morthor. Markarth. And randomly chat to people. See if we can pick up any quests. Or new missions. You never know. We might run into those two again. Slaughtering some poor fucker. It's just weird because they don't look like dark elves to be having red eyes. And the only people I know that have red eyes are vampires, aren't they? Oh, red eyes too. Alright, we've got a house here. Don't worry. We can sleep. That's not it. I think it's up here. Here it is. If it weren't for the loading screens. Alright. That's not a bedroom. Here. Here we go. We can wait till morning now. That's not me delaying to press yes, it's the game. I've got a mod installed that seems to delay menu items a lot. So like options. So I'm pressing yes now. And you'll find nothing happens for a little bit. And then it'll just kick in. There we go. Okay. Right, let's go. No.
Long life to you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I am your sword and your shield.
Yes, you are. Let's go and have a chinwag with people.
Reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
We have got the statue of Dibella, or whoever she is. We're supposed to give it to somebody, but we haven't picked that quest up yet, so I'm wondering what we should do with it.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah.
Silverblood's take a look.
You are fuck all, love. See you later.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Huh? Heard you broke out of Sidna mine with those Forsworn. Do you have any idea how many Don't go talking about that. Only the dinner guests can know. Storm cloaks or... Do I look like a guide? Only thing I do is sell meat. Are you going to buy or not?
No.
Come back when you need more meat.
Who are you?
You a fighting gal? How about a little bet? I'm drunk, and it's been a while since I had a good fight. 100 septums says I can take you, bare-handed.
Alright then.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
12 septums.
Don't, no, Jazago, don't kill him. No, Jazago, don't fucking kill him. Damn it, Jazago. What the fuck is your problem, son?
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
You've killed him. You fucking killed him. You know when somebody asks me for a fight, they don't mean I want you to fucking kill me. Bad kitty. Come on. If I get fined now, J'zargo, you're in trouble.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn
This
has
one's a
plenty of
favorite
strong
of
drink and
A
clean
legend we
rooms.
all know and love.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Our hero,
Forsworn rampaging through the street. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
No, thanks.
Remember, ale
What
is
can I
cheaper
do
than
for
blood
you?
in Markarth.
Stormcloaks took Markarth. It is good to... You already know all that I know.
Cleaning up spills, and there is...
I'm what you'd call a soldier of
This is an
fortune.
ode to Skyrim's
If you change your mind,
truest sons
seek
and
me out here.
daughters.
Depends if J'zargo keeps being a naughty kitty.
We drink
No.
to our youth and today's command.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to.
Unlike my husband, Clepper, I watch after our guests.
What was
I
that
should
you
remind
said,
Clepper
venomous
to
wife?
Drive out the Empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor, we drink and we sing.
Sorry, your patron's not going to be coming in again. Is he, J'zargo?
How are your chores
Skyrim, and we
coming, my
fight
son?
all our lives.
Okay, we got a Radiant quest. I mean, it's not great, but we got a Radiant. So, fair enough.
You're that one, huh? Let me guess. You need a drink.
No.
It's a Silverblood Inn you're looking for.
No, I don't.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
My cousin died. Things won't be the same without him.
Who's your cousin?
Can't believe Madanak is on the loose again. Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn. Thank you.
We've got it.
I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
We've done it.
Come back whenever you
We've
need
got it.
something.
What? We've got it. I'm sure we've got it.
So the Stormcloaks took the Reach? Maybe Talos really is on their side.
Hang on a minute. Thought we'd got it. There it is. Yeah. Okay. I mean, okay. I hope this quest isn't bugged. Oh, that's impressive. That is impressive.
Godlike White Mane is in a
Alright, let's have a look.
better place now.
What's she want?
Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
Telling you, we've got it. I don't know how I'll come by it, but we've got it. It's not counting it. So I think it was a waste of our time to carry it around. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not a great big Skyrim player. In fact, I can't really say I've finished this game completely. But
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're
Cheers. Nice information. Okay. So, I'm more of a Fallout player. It's just my friend sort of got me into the Elder Scrolls. And I quite like it. So, I started playing Skyrim. I've had the game since launch. And then they gave me a free version of the special edition. But that's because I had the original with the DLCs, I think. And then I bought the anniversary edition and still hadn't finished it completely. So this is what we do at the weekends. We have Skyrim weekends with mods. And Jazargo, if he's not a prick, where the fuck is he? Come on. Alright. I'll have that. And yeah. I'm gonna hit you with my hammer. Fuck you. Sleeping on the job.
You can't win this. Victory is yours. I submit.
It's too late. Okay, I've not got my unrelenting force shout on. Alright, nice. Also, talking about builds, I'm not good at making builds in Fallout, so I'm certainly not good at making builds in... Oh, look at that. In Skyrim. I just pick perks I think are going to help. Rather than plan out a build. I tried to plan out a build on 76 because I have quite a lot of different characters on my main account. But I refuse to play 76 at the minute because Bethesda pissed me off. So they, I was one that played from the start, and I had glitched weapons. Well, not glitched, legacy do they call them? Anyway, I had a 2-shot explosive laser rifle and a 2-shot dragon. And I had them, well, for about 3 or 4 years, to be fair. Earned them legitimately, you know, I didn't cheat. And I logged on one day, and they deleted my character's, every character's inventory. And when I got in touch with them, they said, oh, it's a mistake, but there's nothing we can do to give you the weapons back. So I stuck 2 fingers up at fucking Bethesda and bought them online. Although I'm not sure that was such a good idea to admit that, I guess. Oh shit, can't we get in there now? Where the fuck we get in there? Let me in. Oh, hang on. Can I use Whirlwind Spirit? No. Can I fuck? Here, Jazargo, sit on there. See if it arms. Okay, I'll take that. And I think what made me even more cross with Bethesda was I was a kind of a, what do they call me, a whale? Because I bought a lot of Atom Shop stuff. So I had a lot of custom, you know, building stuff and things. I'd spent quite a lot of money, right? And they just decided to delete all my weapons. I mean, that is fucking bullshit. And I was not impressed. And when they said, oh, there's nothing we can do, I thought, fuck you. Alright, how do I get in there? Because I don't want to cheat. By mine. Is it because I removed this fucking book? Hang on. Let me drop something and see if I can get that. Oh. Let me just make sure I'm picking it up doesn't complete it. Nope. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Come here. No. Fuck. Fuck, that didn't work. Work! Damn it. Alright. Okay. I'll get in there. Fucking boom. Oh. Ooh. That's like a tongue, isn't it? Let's have a look. So what? If this one's Lizbet's, what's the one I've got then? 'Cause that's crazy. I mean, there's not going to be two, is there? There's only going to be one. Hmm. Alright, let's go and see Lizbet. We may as well sell that other one. I don't even know where I got it from. I must have picked it up somewhere. Can't think where. Unless it's... now I know what it could be. Maybe it's part of a house mod. And I accidentally picked it up while exploring it. Or a creation mod. That's a house that gives you like decorations. Maybe it's that. Fuck out. Oh, okay. Are you closed?
Redguard
Hail
craftsmanship,
Summoner.
every piece.
Everything all right?
Dapper.
No. Oh, there it is. This little goldy light is going to keep us afloat for a while. Thank you. Here's something for your hard work.
Thank you.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us.
Okay.
Come back whenever you need something.
Okay. Let's go see the Jarl. See what that fella's got for us. Oh, the treasury. Let's go and rob it. Going on?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn
Where is he?
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Got a lazy
Might
or
consider joining up myself. For a dragon to attack
Good to see
Kind's
you.
Grove.
Finally, someone
Why?
useful is around.
Why there?
Oh, let's go.
should get
I
back
hate
to
this
work.
town.
Save money doesn't count itself.
Or settlement, whatever you call it. Okay, let's go to Solitude. Unless... I think we picked a load of quests up from Dragon Bridge, didn't we? We'll go find out.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. Her name's Olda. If you've met her, then you probably already know what I'm talking about. I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew in all of Skyrim. I think there's a chunk of ice where her heart ought to be. Hard to say. It's ancient. That much we know for sure. It was here long before the town itself. I just hope the bridge survives the war. It's the only place you can cross the Karth River for a long way in either direction. Could be if one side wants to keep the other from coming across. They might try to knock it down. Damn right it has. Demand's never been so high. At least not since I built the new mill.
Okay.
All right then. Out with it.
I was having a think, actually. How about we start Dawnguard? Just having a think that maybe that would be a cool thing to start. But the question is, who do we side with? I've always sided with the vampires because I don't know why. I just always have. I always thought that was the way, you know. But I have been watching a YouTuber recently who says you can also side with the Dawnguard. And it plays out a bit differently than it would if you side with the vampires.
Welcome. Let me know if you want
So, I don't know. I think I might side with the vampires again, just to warn you. I mean, yeah. Anyone here we can talk to?
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Okay.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
Miss Vida, may I ask you a question?
Of course, Julianne. What's on your mind?
What do you do when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink?
Since my customers are mostly local, I just knock on their front doors the next day.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome, traveler. Mind yourself in our town. I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrove the Bent. Logrove rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really.
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want. Of course. Every night I pray.
Well, if you tell me who they are, I'm going to put a knife in his face.
Two armies don't show up to fight over the bridge. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children.
Just tell me who, and I'll stab them. Okay, let's go. You know what? We're going to go to one more hold, or whatever. Pick up a few more quests, and then I think we're going to start Dawnguard today. I think that's the way we're going to go. Although we do need to get our smithing up a lot. So if you guys have got any suggestions on how I can do that at level 49, I would be appreciative. Okay, let's go. So we're going to Solitude, because I know for a fact I haven't picked up many quests from there. So there's a very good chance we could pick some up.
I'm a little busy at the moment. You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I. What can I do for you? Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip.
Hey.
People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Welcome. Look around. No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Baron's my husband.
Oh, we need to get a husband. I've got an idea for who, but I don't really like his voice actor. That's really bad, isn't it? But I don't. I think he sounds older than he looks, and that is grim. And also, I think they use the same voice actor for a character in Fallout. So I kind of hear him every time they talk. So...
I used to be an adventurer like... Everything all right?
Yeah? Cheers, mate. Oh. Yo.
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. No. Mostly I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you.
Okay.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
No.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
No. Alright. Now, I think if
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Oh shit, look at that. I think if I'm right, the YouTuber I watched told me that one of the spouses, or potential spouses, live in solitude, so... Let's go to the Blue Palace.
Sabine Stentor has a grasp of magical theory. No, that honor is Sabine Stentor's. A smart woman steers clear of Stentor, and keeps herself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. I make sure Erica keeps breathing. You are free to leave.
I don't want to leave. I want to be really nosy.
Something just ain't right about that Sabine. You know, I've never seen her eat a thing. That can't be natural.
Oh, does that mean Sabine's a vampire? Either that or she's... Oh, is she the kind... Hang on a minute, have we met her? At that cannibal meal?
The Imperial... Briling's obsession with honor and I don't suppose it matters much anymore. As long as Ulfric wishes Elisif to remain Jarl she will, and the Thanes will continue to follow her orders. As long as those orders came from Ulfric. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that.
Yeah, that's the voice actor I don't like. Because I think he sounds older than he is.
May the gods walk. Do you have business with the court? Because killing her would yield no political advantage. By leaving Elisif alive, Ulfric completes the separation of the Empire and Skyrim. With Ulfric's troops here, Elisif will be forced to support his bid for High King. He secures the position and appears above reproach. What's more, Ulfric's refusal to execute his slain enemy's wife will be portrayed as the ultimate act of compassion. It's genius, really.
Okay.
Well, by rights, she had a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But now, Skyrim is at Ulfric's mercy. The Moot will meet and choose Ulfric as High King. With his troops in most of the cities, they have little choice. She still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torrig. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me.
Okay.
I won't forget what you've done for Solitude.
Thane Bryling, at your
Imperials
service.
are good for business, and business...
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
Okay, where she disappeared to then? Oh, here she is. No. No, no. Who's this? Oh, this is Sabine.
If I needed something from you, you would know. Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
Huh.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that. I was a member of the court during the reign of Torig's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position. Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The White Gold Concordat, the banning of Talos worship. Torig's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Torig became that symbol. No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Torig High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Torig respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Torig directly to stand up, to declare independence, Torig might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the God was once Tiber Septim the Man, and this is his empire. And Torig wasn't ready to let it fall apart. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Okay, so I can't train anymore then.
You've already learned all
Oh, okay. Alright, so she's given us a mission. But I think she's a vampire. Because that guy downstairs mentioned that she never eats. And he finds that really strange. Obviously, it's really strange, but he finds it incredibly weird. Talk to me.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
We'll do it for you, sweetie. No worries. I like her. I'm glad they kept her as Jarl of Solitude. I liked, oh, what's his name? Him from Whiterun. Jarl Bolgruff. Is that right? Bolgruff? Or Bolgruff? I liked him too. It's a shame that Ulfric replaced him. But I did like him. Alright, so let's go and clear out this vampire den. Wherever the hell it is. There it is. And then we will go and do the High Queen or the Jarl's quest. Personal quest. And then if they've got no more quests for us and we've done all the side ones, or the Radiant ones, we will jump straight into the Dawnguard. And that should be fun. Because FYI, I might change my mind. Side with Dawnguard.
We have found a cave.
Yes, we have.
I don't think there are warm fires and friendly faces inside.
Nope. I doubt it too. Especially because she's told me the vampires are here. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. I keep forgetting I've not got Unrelenting Force on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so Shrine of Talos is there. Alright, we'll make our way from our homestead. Also, I think maybe we should stop off at the homestead because we've not been here for a while. And I heard that this, like, homes that you build can have infestations. So we'll have to check that out in a bit. I'm not going to do it now, otherwise we'll have to go through another sodding loading screen. No, not get. Oh, there we go. Shit, don't get me stuck. Alright, I think it's up there. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to run around. I thought I could cut through, but I can't. Oh, so fuck it. Run. Oh. Thought there were key on there then. What's his orders? Ah. So he thinks we're worshipping, which, I mean, I guess we were if we were taking something there as tribute. But, yeah, well, he didn't fare well. Okay. Well, you can see Whiterun. How cool is that? How gorgeous that is in the sky. I really do love these views. I think they're awesome. You can even see our house from here. Right, let's go back to Solitude. Right.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Briling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
Oh, yeah.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Alright.
Be well. Pray for Solitude
Hey.
and my husband.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
Okay.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Do you have bit? Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'd be glad to help you. There are many ways. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be... Is there anything else you'd like... Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like to... As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Very well, I'll... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you need? I won't forget what you've... done for Solitude.
With the passing of my dear husband Torig, then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Yay.
Be well.
Unathane, solitude.
And my husband.
So check out our new digs.
Huh?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Okay. Who's this? Okay, this is our new home. Well, won't be staying here. I thought we'd check it out. Wow, these bedrooms are bleak. And Chisago, excuse me. What's this lead to? Oh, it's another exit.
Khajiit God's your back.
You're not even sitting on that chair.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Yeah. Listen. Okay, I got a balcony. I thought it said we had a balcony. Wouldn't it be up here? No? Let's go. Maybe it's on this floor, because there is a door here. Oh, here we are. Hey, this is nice. Okay, I think that's actually the exit. Well, at least we got some patio furniture, that's cool. Alright. What's this place? Oh. Okay. Now. I am going to take a quick break. And then when I get back, we are going to go on vacation. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it a vacation. And while I have a break, I'm just going to mull over in my mind what route I'm going to take this time. If I'm going to go the vampire route or if I'm going to go the Dawn Guard route. But we will go a route. So yeah, that should be fun. Okay, guys and girls, I shall be right back. Yeah, I'm back. So. Let's, how much are we carrying for kickoff? Alright, let's do Dawn Guard. No, not that one. That one. Okay. Why isn't Castle Dawnguard over here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I've upped smithing now as well, so we should be golden. Got to get sneak up as well. I don't know if this works, but we'll try it. Zombie. God, how many is there? Go.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess?
I think I'm going to go the vampire route. I was considering Dawnguard, and the reason for that is because I want Durnevere.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so. That must be it. Fort Dawnguard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
Although I know you can buy trolls, can't you? From Dawnguard. We'll see.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Hey up.
Changed your mind, huh? The Dawn Guard could use somebody like you. We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Okay.
Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Whatever. Come on then, mate. Up to you. Don't worry. I'll stick up for you.
guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Good luck, mate.
New recruits.
You're looking at the
Each one
Dragonborn,
decide
bitch.
if you've got what it takes.
There.
Go on. He's right inside.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You go ahead. I'll talk to Isran in a minute.
Okay, this is weird.
So who are you? What do you want? You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I
for...
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe.
Oh.
When wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe.
Don't be mean to him. Well, that's really sweet, mate, but I don't think this is for you.
I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of it.
No, I don't think it's for him.
Take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. You'll get the hang of it.
Listen, mate, honestly, I don't know if this is for you. Okay. Oh, I really like him.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
Let's have a look around this castle. I've never looked around before. So let's have a look. Oh. Leads to outside. You better be nice to him. And if he gets hurt, I'm going to kill all of you. Let's have a look. Oh. Part of the cave. Oh. Dead Drop Falls, what's all that about? Oh, hey up, mate. Hey up. Aren't you gorgeous? Alright, we're going to have a little peep. Thought I could hear some bears. Oh, that's a deep hole. Okay, yeah, we're not jumping down there. Another way out. Oh wow, this is cool. Look at that. I wonder if every one of them then is one of these. I thought there'd be some more to this castle. Or fort, rather.
That's it.
Ah. Oh. Look at the troll skulls. So now I'm not kidding. If any harm comes to this man, I am holding you responsible. You understand? Well, let's go.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
I don't need a look. I'm fucking awesome at what I do. It's up here. Oh. Mossy Glen Cave. What's all this about then? Let's go check it out. Oh. It's just an empty cave. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. So I don't know why I've got that song in my head. Nice. Well, that was a little dungeon. To be fair, I've never really explored this area. When I've done this DLC before, because I have finished it, oh, there's another entrance to it. I just breezed through it. I don't even I didn't even know you could side with the Dawn Guard. Oh, that's crazy, right? But it's true. I had no idea. I just thought it was always the vampire way, you know? Okay, so we need to go... Where do we need to go? Fuck. Oh, there we go. So we need to go here. And we could get there from here, because we could just come down the road. It was only because I watched the Epic Nate that I realised there's more to this game than at first glance. I mean, honest to God, I just thought it was just a fantasy game, you know, never really delved into the lore or anything. And, well, I would like to say that I was shown the error of my ways. An invading skeever Choris, if you're wondering. Take a chance on me. Hello, Mr. Bear. Invading bear, spider. Again. If you're wondering. I have a fear of spiders. And to be fair, I've never... A primal dragon? Oh yeah, I've got mod installed with the different dragons. So they look a lot different and more diverse. And this is one of them. They all have different powers as well. So this one may have a power of electrocution or fire or whatever. There we go. Killed him. Bye. They're gorgeous. I really love the models the guy did for the dragons. It does make them all look different. And the elder dragon has like a wispy tash and beard, which is really cute. Right, let's go. Yeah, Jazargo won't be our companion for much longer, but I will be probably getting him back later on after we get back from where we're going. But we'll use him up until we get the a new companion, so don't worry. What's this? Oh. Hello? Anybody here? Please.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I don't plan to, love. Let's have a look round. It doesn't seem they have like a Jarl or anything, does it? And I think we've checked this house already.
My business is my own. Why can't others see that?
Alright, chill out. Only so low. Alright, we'll have to come back to this place maybe later. Because we are busy doing something right now. Double busy. Double busy. Sorry, that's a Mickey Flanagan quote. If you don't know who Mickey Flanagan is, he is a funny comedian who is a proper cockney. And I like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Really? We're really off track that much? Yeah, we are, yeah. Hang on. Are you taking the piss? Oh, we've got to make away from here. Okay. So, I mentioned before, I thought that was a dragon, that a friend got me into Skyrim. Well, that particular friend is very special to me. And he got me into the Elder Scrolls, sort of. So we started off playing like 76 together. And then Division 2 and all that. I mean, we played a lot of games together. But when we were playing single player, he was playing this. And we were chatting on Discord. And I happened to mention to him one day that I have the game, but never completed it. Or particularly played it with any excitement, you know. And he helped me get a load of mods and stuff for it. I mean, I knew there were mods. I can mod myself. I'm not stupid, but he showed me what good mods were and all that business. And he sort of got me hooked. And then we went on to the Elder Scrolls 2. Oh, hello. Who are you guys?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You're a bounty hunter. Why are you hunting? Are you hunting me?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Which one of you's got the note to tell me why you're hunting me? And if you're hunting me? It seems we've got another bogey. Oh no, it's a troll. Yeah, it's weird. Why were they hunting me? Or were they hunting me? Or were they just hanging out here? Let's go. I know taking the vampire route also means becoming a vampire. That will be short-lived, by the way. We won't be keeping our vampire powers. Because I just don't like being a vampire. So instead, we'll get rid of it as soon as we finish the DLC. Okay. I think you get a load of debuffs as well when you're a vampire during the day. And I prefer to do quests during the day, so.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in alone, a fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Bressoth were no match for him.
Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Oh, this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted.
Keep pressing the wrong button for sneak because I've been playing Cyberpunk recently. Okay, we are. So I was just making sure that, because we were supposed to meet that guy here. I didn't see him on the way in. Can we not get through here? Come on, let's go. We also need to make sure we don't sell the pickaxe. Hey up! Welcome to the worst stream. Okay. Alright, well there must be a lever somewhere. You know, if that whirlwind spirit was any good, I'd use it. Oh shit. That's that guy we're meeting here. Oh well, that explains why he's there then. Why we didn't meet him outside. Oh, that's the way out. Hmm. A northerner? Yeah. Well, yeah. Sort of. More East Midlands, I guess. A bit of both. Trying to get through this fucking door. I don't want to cheat. But I might. Damn it! Is there another way out of this place? Okay. The fuck? Well, that's to Skyrim, innit? What is through here? What's that all about? Oh yeah. Yeah. You tell me, because I have not got a clue. I have finished this DLC before, but I can't remember to the life of me how to get to her coffin. Isn't there a lever for that gate? No, go ahead. I don't mind backseat gaming. Jesus. I miss everything at the best of times. I'll go up the stairs, right? Alright. Oh! You fucking genius. You legend. You absolute legend. Thank you. Appreciate that. I could have done with your help during some of the Creation Club stuff. Jesus. Finding that quest. Fucking difficult. Alright, let's go. I would have spent like 20 minutes looking for that lever, so you've done me a favour.
I knew it.
Fuck you. Come on, Jazago, let's go. Yeah, a lot of people do like her. Yeah. I have a mod installed that makes them essential, and the reason for that is all of my companions usually die horribly, and I don't notice until I realise they're not behind me. By which point, everything they're carrying is despawned because I've left the area. Oh. But yeah, I like her too. She's alright. I love Jizargo, sorry, but I think he's fucking awesome. Because of that animated YouTube vid I saw with him in it, I thought that was hilarious. So, oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. One of the easiest enemies, skeletons, I think. Yes, it was, yes. Yeah. Yeah, Jizargo is not your test kitty. Okay, Jizargo is your test kitty. I think that's an awesome cartoon, right? Awesome. If you're wondering who the invading bears are, they're spiders. I don't like spiders, but I didn't want to remove them because I felt like that was a bit of a cheat. So I downloaded a mod that changes them to an equal enemy. Oh, that's what I like to think. Yeah, that's it. The senile scribbles, yeah. I have it... Okay, so this is going to admit something sad. I have it on a playlist on my YouTube channel because I like to watch it. I think it's hilarious. Come on, let me in. Can I get in there? Oh, there we go. Fuck you, vampire. Okay. Any gold? Yeah. There is... I think there's a... I think they do a Fallout one as well. Although there is two Fallout ones I like. There's the one that Neebs Gaming do. I think that's awesome. And the one the Senile Scribbles do.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar
Oh,
is
I'm
stronger than any suffering you...
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio?
By the twin moon. Now you die.
Fuck you. That hurts. Bye. Yeah, it is. And he gets the courier turns up, doesn't he? With a letter. Well, several for him. I just think it's awesome. I just think it's awesome. In fact, I loved it so much that when I played The Elder Scrolls Online, which I really want to get back into, I've got one of the Khajiit traders. I think is awesome. Let's press a button. I also watch Epic Nate, and he got me into Skyrim a lot. Okay. Come on. What am I supposed to do now then? Oh shit, I think I remember this. Aren't they supposed to be at different, like, lengths? No. I know, no. Okay, so I'll tell you why that is happening. I'm not used to streaming or recording, so I'm just learning it myself, really. And I have the auto mod on. And I think that might have picked it up. It usually gives me the option, though, to accept. And it hasn't. So it's not that you've said something wrong. It's just that the auto mod thinks you have. When you haven't. So. I wouldn't worry. I'll try and change it if I can. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. I try and block you know, really awful words. But I mean, I'm no angel, I swear, on stream, so I don't particularly mind. I'll sort it. Alright, here we are. Here she is. Well, she might look better than she does normally because I've got a mod installed.
Who sent you here?
Uh,
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
what do you mean?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Yeah, I know.
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if
I'll edit it at the end of the stream.
But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
So look. She's a witch.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Yeah, it just gave me the option to approve it.
Yes, it is.
I think it has a slight delay at letting me know, because I've been streaming sometimes and only just like noticed a chat, and then 5 minutes later I'll get a message, do you want to allow this?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
I use Twitch as auto mod, and I think it's a bit experimental. But I don't understand why I think hell was a bad word, or witch. I mean, we're playing the Elder Scrolls, for goodness sake. We've got vampires, werewolves. I don't understand why I think that was offensive.
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet.
Yes, yeah, yeah. My best friend loved her so much that he would always try and do Dawnguard early so he could get her as a companion. That was pretty sad, but yeah, he really likes her.
Good question. Hard to say.
But at first, apparently, according to some of the YouTube videos I've been watching, people didn't like her at the start, and then people started loving her. I can't figure out why now. I know there is a reason.
I've never heard of him. Is he well supported?
Yeah. I mean, obviously I go for guys, but yeah, she is she's a pretty girl. She really is. And I can see why guys like her and Lydia. I think Bethesda may have spent more time on their looks than they have some of the others. But yeah, I can see why.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Alright, well, let's go.
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling.
The only reason I'm going vampire route this time is because I like Durnavir.
It'll just be more
I like the fact that you can use a shout to summon him, even though he's pretty useless. You can still use a shout. I like to shout him in. Alright, let's go. Are these going to come alive? Yes. Fuck you, bitch. Ooh, I thought I'd do less damage to them, if I'm honest. Okay. Oh, don't think there's a way out here, is there? Well, it's pitch black.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
I have separate characters though in Elder Scrolls. So I have a werewolf character, a vampire character. And how the fuck are we on this? Oh, were that hers? Fuck no, Serana. I know. Come on. Still not like a false wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. Miss me. Oh, look, there's a chest behind that one.
Who's there? Who's? Rhoda!
Bye. Let's go. Wow. It's like some sort of coliseum, doesn't it?
Where'd you come
Okay, follow the demonic chanting. On what word? Oh shit, that's yours. Sorry, love. Fuck.
Who's there?
Ouch. And if you're wondering why I'm wearing the Canaric mask, that is because I cheated. But I didn't get much out of it because I didn't watch the video correctly. Why can I not run? So it is pretty useless, apart from being aesthetic. Fuck me, why does everything have to be a flipping puzzle? Yeah. I also learned recently that the combination that you find on the dragon claws isn't a well, it is, but it's not a lock. And the reason it's on there was to keep the Draugr in. So you'd have to be human to use it.
Even in this weather, it's better than
Or coming close to human anyway. Alright. So we've got to go Solitude way, haven't we? There we go. Okay. Wow, is that the castle over there? That's cool that you can see it from here if it is. Alright.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Yeah, the reason there's a delay when we travel or enter places because I've got a mod installed that's conflicting with my menus a bit. So it used to be instantaneous loading times. There's something messing about with it. Right, come on.
Hey, so, before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
Okay, after you.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Do you know how many people I've killed that are vampires? You think you scare me?
My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
Jeez. Okay, we can't look at the tables.
I can't believe it.
Because I've got a mod installed that shows naked people.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has the
I'm delighted
scroll.
To meet a dad, yeah.
Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're a reclusive cannibal cult.
Not just vampires.
That's hilarious.
We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you must certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion.
Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah.
Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
Okay, so technically I shouldn't be able to wear this yet because I've not completed the main quest. I've not visited areas you can visit yet. How I got this mask was I thought it was something different, right? I thought I could summon a dragon priest. I thought, oh, it'd be a cool thing to carry around. But it turns out that that's not how it works. So I spawned in the masks after installing a mod to point out where the masks were on the map. Once I got all the masks, I went to the labyrinth and just did that whole thing and get the Canarit mask. But actually, it's pretty useless. I mean, it's not helping me at all, really. And I think that's, you know, fair enough. I mean, I did cheat to get it, so. But I do like it. I think it suits the way she's dressed. So yeah, that's how I got it. Okay, get on with it. I was talking.
My daughter would have told you, not for centuries we live. I was about to. I offer you my blood. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once.
Yeah, you're right. It is, yeah. Although people don't know who this mask belonged to. The Canaric mask, do they? God, here we go.
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Okay.
Be still.
I personally believe the mask belongs to that priest in the jailer. Is he called the jailer? Because he isn't wearing one. But I know other people consider it somebody else's. But I honestly think it's his. And he was the nicest, wasn't he? He was the nicest dragon priest. He wasn't as bad as the others. Yeah, that's who I watch a lot for Skyrim knowledge. I mean, I must have watched hundreds of that guy's videos. And apart from his voice being overexcitable, I think he's got good knowledge in Skyrim lore. And he's taught me a lot about the game. I mean, I didn't know half of what I do now. I mean, soul gems. I've played this game before and didn't know how to fill a soul gem. I do now.
Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
So how do I do that then?
Transform.
Oh, right, you want me to... Okay, you want me to transform, alright. What's it going to be under? There we are. Yeah, okay, give me a sec.
And I will teach you more. In this form,
Yeah, I didn't even know you could do
drain
that.
life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue.
Okay.
Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways.
Yes, yes. That is hilarious. That is my funniest moment, and the thing that always springs to mind about that animation is the Spriggan. Are you fucking with my nature? I think that's hilarious. I think that is hilarious. But, yeah. I mean, the Black Soul Gem skit is hilarious too. I mean... especially when Soul Gem comes up and it goes, it's so full of shit. Yeah, it's funny, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what do you want me to do? I haven't got anything to, any points to do it with. Alright.
There is much to learn, but if you master the power,
Yeah, I watched it again this morning. That's how sad I am.
will be able to stand against you.
Sleep powers in the favourite menu. Okay, bats. Revert form. Vampire side. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. So that's how that works.
Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castles
Yeah.
that you need to
It's
feed
just not necessary.
vampires to
You don't have to learn magic by becoming a cannibal.
That is
Yeah.
all I have to teach you.
Because if you just start mushing it all together.
You need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers.
Yeah, it's for
Do
science.
you have any questions?
Okay.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Oh, you do realise I'm changing back, Harkin. This is fucking... You made my character look awful. Let me turn back. Oh, yes. Thank you. Whew. Oh, yeah. Giant's toe. Oof. And I don't think giants are that hygienic either.
I am about Lord Harkin. Remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's...
I didn't even know you could do that. Can you consume Dwemer oil? I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy.
Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather well-kept secret.
I need to up my alchemy, because at the minute, I'm only... I've only upped things like one-handed, magicka, you know, like destruction. But yeah, I need to up my alchemy, because I've never done that before either in any playthrough. I've just been sword and maybe fire magic.
Has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why? What are you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkin's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
I think the likelihood is I'll either download a mod that lets me expedite my learning a little bit, or I'll just cheat. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I'm not going to do that during the main playthrough. I'll only do that at the end, just to see how it works when I finish the game. Because I'd feel guilty if I, like, improve something without earning it.
Let's just say less reputable.
I know, yeah, I saw that you could, like, get potions that do thousands and thousands of damage, you know, and stuff like that. I did see that online.
Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkin waiting.
Okay, let's go. I saw somebody enchant, show an enchanted glitch, and they was enchanting things like armor to the point where it was unstoppable. Oh shit, you see, that's why I hate being a vampire. Okay. Another bugbear is always trying to find the sodding map markers. Okay, down here. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. You can become a literal god. I think somebody in the chat earlier was telling me that they have made a weapon without glitches that does, I think they said it was like 600 and odd damage. I think it's 600 and odd. And that it's going up. I just wonder how you do that. That seems impressive. Okay, can I go this way? I don't know what my weapons do. I know I've got enchanted stuff on because I have been enchanting stuff. Mostly the creation stuff, which is why she's wearing this. But to be honest with you, I have no idea. So yeah, this only does 52 damage. But I can pretty much one-shot stuff with it.
You keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted.
Honestly, I wouldn't know where to start. I would not know where to start at all. Jesus. How am I going here?
Yes. Need something?
Okay, now, it did say in here, didn't it?
Don't like those eyes you got.
No, me neither, love.
Add hunger to them.
Am I even in the right place here? Oh, hang on. It's through here. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, that's interesting because we've got smithing up. Yeah. I mean, there is armor that I want. I mean, I don't think it looks that great, but I still want it, and that's the armor from Saltstein. What do you call it? The Skyrim armor. I think that's it, isn't it?
Your blood will not protect you.
Ouch. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've heard it's got pretty good stats. I mean, I didn't even know you could mine in this game. But you can. Got a pickaxe. Where the fuck am I going here? We should stop throwing arrows at me. It's not very polite. Where the hell's Serana? Shit, we need to get her back. Okay, I can't see anybody. Yeah, I know what you mean. I didn't think there was much to this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't. I thought when I got this game originally, I got it because I was a fan of Fallout and it was Bethesda's, and I thought, why not? I had a potato computer at the time, so I knew I could run Fallout 3 on it, and I was pretty sure I could run Skyrim on it, and I was right. But I didn't play much of it. I mean, I was scared of it because of the Yes, and I know that's really sad, but I was. And then when I noticed you could get mods like Fallout 3, I jumped at the chance. Okay, so how the hell do we get that bridge down then? God, yeah. Okay, so I'll give you a bit of backstory about my gaming PC. So I bought just a desktop PC. It was an Acer Aspire. What made that PC... Oh, there it is. What made that PC better for gaming was it happened to be a dual core 2. It didn't have a great graphics card, but I had no idea at that point how to even attempt and how much it would cost me for a decent graphics card. And I happened to get a tax refund one day. I think it was only like £200. And a friend of mine who owned a computer shop sold me I think it was a GT210 NVIDIA. And it ran Fallout better than my onboard graphics card, which made it run terrible. So that's when I downloaded Skyrim. But I didn't play much of it. And I mean, the graphics card I had was bigger than my case. So I tried to make alterations to my case, which ended in disaster, obviously. And it got to the point where my heatsink and fan for my CPU was rattling loudly, and I mean loud. So I decided, well, I noticed that one of the brackets was a little bit loose, and that's why. So I decided to use a bit of wire to hold it to the case. So my computer sounded like a jet engine too. And that's when it was running nothing. So, I mean, my computer isn't great now. My PC, at the minute, I have an 8-core, but it's, I mean, don't get excited, it's an FX 8300, I think. And it's not really great. But I have a NVIDIA 970, I think it is, which is like a 4GB card. But because I've pretty much got two computers at the same spec, I stream from one and play from the other. Because otherwise I would struggle. When I started streaming games, I couldn't really greatly. Because my computer would take up the resources to stream and the resources to play the game, so I'd be running at 100%. Yeah, yeah. I mean, okay, so I have a water-cooled PC that I'm streaming on at the minute, so that's what I'm using. But I paid next to nothing for that PC because even though it's water-cooled, it's an i5 2400K, I think. And that really isn't great for gaming. So I use that for my streamer with the same graphics card as my gaming PC. And that takes the pressure off, you know, my 8-core. Because, I'm going to be honest with you, I was struggling to run any game, let alone the latest games. Okay, where the fuck did I open that gate? Did I open it down here? No. Yeah. My RAM's DDR3. I've got 16 gig. I mean, again, it's not the world's greatest. But it does the job. I mean, you know, I don't want you to think I'm complaining. I'm not. I love the fact that I can still play games. And even though I have to take a hit sometimes on the quality, I can still play the latest games. So, honestly, it don't bother me. And it's so expensive nowadays. I mean, you're from the UK, you know how things are now at the minute. Everything's so expensive. So I'm lucky to be able to do this at all.
What's that? You... I won't find you.
Ouch, that hurt. I have a Death Hound in the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that problem with PCs. It's one of my horrible bugbears. I hate the fact that you'll find a really cool case, and I mean proper cool, and you'll think, yeah, it'll look good in that. And either it's too small, and you have like cable management, and you've got to be careful what graphics card you use, or you have to go for something really large, just in case you fancy running an SLI or... Watch them traps, Chizago.
We have found the cave.
I tell you, if you want to watch, and this is honestly, you'll thank me for this if you don't watch already, but if you want to watch something hilariously funny, made by a group of guys that have a wicked sense of humour, go and watch Neebs Gaming. It is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, Neebs Gaming, yeah. Yeah. And for a taste, you want to try watching their, we call it, what's that game that has those... You're looking for a saboteur in it. I can't remember what it's called, but they play that animated. And it's hilarious. Among Us, that's it, yeah. I've got that game. I've never played it. I'm terrible at this lockpicking bollocks. Okay, this might take a while, Jazago. I've got 88. Well, 87 now. God, these are so weak. Oh, frig you. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a great multiplayer gamer. I mean, obviously I've played Fallout 76, but I'm a Fallout fan, I had to, even though it irritated the hell out of me that they made it online. And I've played Elder Scrolls and Ark, but usually if I play games like that, or Ark, I usually have a private server. And then I just let people join. But no, I kind of like my single-player games. Do you know what I mean? I like that. I like the facts. Because I think sometimes a multiplayer game can spoil an experience. Especially because not everybody is the nicest. I mean, I've been wanting to play Dead by Daylight. The only thing stopping me is the amount of cancerous players there are. I mean, every YouTube video I find about Dead by Daylight, there's somebody on there that's being cancerous because they're not winning. And I hate that. Yeah, I've never really played those games, Black Ops or Battlefield or anything like that. Yeah, I bet, yeah. I think that's the reason I don't play it. And also, I'm a terrible loser. I'm not going to lie, I'm an awful loser. And I'd just be as bad as them. So I find the best way is to just not, to just not play it. Although, that's only for, I guess, proper PvP games. Because Dead by Daylight, I like the fact that one of you is the killer. And the others are survivors. I like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. If I upload a video to YouTube, I can guarantee that the auto mod on the comments will go crazy. Because people like to say not nice things about people like me. So, yeah. But, I mean, I don't care. I don't delete comments. I try not to because I don't feel I should. But if YouTube does, I don't approve them. I let them take them away because they're usually pretty bad slurs. Yeah, that's about my extent too, 76, yeah. I've not been on it in ages. That's because I'm angry with them. They accidentally deleted all of my weapons from every character. And I'd been playing from the very start. In fact, I'd been so loyal to 76, I'd spent money, and I'm talking a lot of money in their Atom store. And the excuse they gave me was, it's an accident when we had a server merge, and that they can't restore them. Mainly because the weapons I had were legacy, and they're no longer in the game. And I thought, well, that's rubbish. I earned those guns legitimately. I didn't cheat like some people did. I earned them legitimately. I didn't trade them. They came to me while fighting enemies, legendary weapons. I just think it's pretty shit. And I'm going to also tell you that when they did, and they refused to return them, I went online and bought them all. I thought, screw you, Bethesda. I worked hard for those weapons. And if you can't give them me back, even though I know you can, then I'm going to get them back. Yeah, they were... So I had a two-shot laser explosive, you know, like a explosive two-shot laser rifle. I had a blooded version that was explosive, but not two-shot. For one of my characters that was blooded, and I could do literally lots and lots of damage. I had a two-shot dragon on my original character, explosive dragon, that used to do, I think it was just under 900 damage in one shot. I had, what else did I have? Oh, I had my favourite. This is one of my favourite guns. My two-shot explosive handmade that had +1. Was it strength? I think. No, perception. Yeah, it was +1 perception. Yeah, they deleted the lot. The lot. I logged on one day and my characters had no weapons. And I went to my stash in case they had, like, put them in my stash. And no. In fact, they'd pretty much emptied that too. Yeah, it is pretty decent. I've always loved the handmade. I think it's more pleasing and more satisfaction when you kill somebody with it. I don't know why. Out of all the weapons, I get so much satisfaction killing enemies with that weapon. Yeah. I mean, I used to get a lot of my weapons from farming the Queen because I was good at doing the silos. The group I used to play with, I used to be the person that I'd run the silos and set off the nukes. And we used to farm the Queen a hell of a lot because that was the only boss at the time. Yeah, no, I never used any pipe weapons, not even in Fallout 4. I just didn't. I sort of get them as a lore perspective. I just didn't like them. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I discovered my first Scorch Beast up near the pumpkin house, near Red Rocket. And I crapped myself. I mean, absolutely crapped myself. And at the time, I was being attacked by those horrible ticks. And they were jumping everywhere. It was absolutely crazy. I remember that fondly. First time I faced a queen was an accident. So what happened was, give me a sec. I was down near the fissure site where the queen spawns, doing I think a main quest at the time, and these guys approached me, these other players, and they had a mic, I didn't, and they said, "Oh, do you want to come into do the queen with us?" And I had no idea what they're talking about, so I went, and they told me to hide because I was a low level in the bunker area. As long as I got a few shots on in the queen, I'd get the XP. And when she died, yeah, I got a load of legendaries, plans, and I just started farming her with others. Okay, there we go. Nice.
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident you had here.
A little accident?
Completely unexpected.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkon's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
Oh, shit. I thought that was Unrelenting Force.
That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot.
That's better.
Think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine.
Never should have come.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. No, I want to change back. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah, you want to get the flux so you can build stuff like radiation shower and stuff, and I think you use it for other stuff. I can't remember what at the minute. There is an easier way of getting that, and that is the queen. So you could nuke an area on the map and farm the raw flux. The problem you've got with that is you've then got to convert that raw flux into the, you know, the acute kind, the one that you use. If you kill the queen, you get a chunk of it, and the acute version, not the raw version, so you don't have to do anything with it. And if you do what, because you can do 3 queens on each server, so if you skip server every time you've done 3 queens, because I can guarantee usually somebody's setting off a nuke, you can get 200 or 300 of each by the end of a day without having to do anything with it. Whereas if you nuke an area and get the raw stuff, you have to convert it. Yeah, it was, yeah. Or White Spring, but they nerfed that because people were farming it for all the legendary ghouls. And new players like myself, at the time, was struggling when they were nuking White Spring because the ghouls would always be 3 times my level. But they also nerfed that after a few years and made it so the level of the creature would be dependent on, I think, the average level of a player in the area. So if there was a low level and a high level, it wouldn't spawn in high levels necessarily, it'd spawn in low level. Okay, we're here. The amount of times I'd been killed by ghouls because of people setting flipping nukes off. In fact, there's an achievement, right? I don't know if it's an achievement on Steam, but I know it's one of the Bethesda ones, that if you're in the center when a nuke goes off and survive, there's a chance you'll get some atoms for it. But you have to survive. And I tried it numerous times and never survived once. Oh, they nuked you. See, that's a shitty thing to do. You know what you should have done? You know what you should have done? You should have waited and waited for the time to run out, then exited before the nuke hit. That would have pissed them off so much because A, it takes a while to get a nuclear key card. B, they've spent all that time running through the silo and you've just left. And C, if you reload in, your place won't be destroyed. It'll have a lot of radiation around it, but it won't be destroyed. I have a few bases in Fallout 76. I'm a bit of a role player, so each one of my characters have a backstory and have their own sort of thing going on. Yeah, well, you know, in future, people can be arses in the game, and accidents happen. If I accidentally did something to somebody's base and I got a bounty, I would literally take all my armor off, dump all my scrap, and go to the person so they could kill me. Because that's the only way you're going to get rid of it. And you're going to then stop trolls coming to kill you and taking the piss.
You met Stolf and Salonia. Well, of course they did. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vengalmo and Orthiolf both lost.
Yeah, you see, now, that happened to me a lot, that. I used to find bags with loads of plans and stuff in. They used to do that so they could give, like, plans and stuff to new characters. And I didn't realise that. But that's their fault, not yours. They shouldn't have done that to you. That's not your fault. When you do that, you take the risk.
I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Yeah. I'm not a big fat man sort of player. I don't think they're effective enough. I liked using them in Fallout 4, but I tend to just end up killing myself. In fact, if you download a mod for Fallout New Vegas, you can have a nuke minigun, which is hilarious.
Ah, you are here. Good.
In fact, to tell you what, if I ever log on to Fallout again, I have some rare plans I can give you. Because it'll get them out of my inventory. Yeah, I hated that. I never understood why you had to be a certain level for the power armor. I just don't get it. I know that they did it so you weren't overpowered at a low level, but couldn't they have made low-level versions of all the power armors to give you a chance of wearing it? And then giving you a chance to mod it so it could be stronger? I think that would have been better than just refusing to let you wear, you know, certain power armor. Oh, yeah, I think I might have one of them. In fact, I'm sure I have. I got it from Project Paradise. Yeah, you'll have to let me log on to 76. But I've got plans for everything. I'll tell you what I've got plans for every mount you put on the wall, including the Queen and normal Scorch Beast and the Mothman. I've also got I've got every serum plan as well. I sell them in my store, but I'm sure if I log on and you come along, I'll give you a set. What else? And I've got just lots and lots of flux.
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was
But I'm the cheapest on 76, right? Because a lot of people on 76 charge like, I think it's 5,000 or something like that per plan. I don't. In fact, 9 times out of 10, I give them away because there's no use for them. And I've got lots of caps. Usually I'm maxed out. So, you want to make money on 76 caps, you want to farm flux. People will pay a lot of money for flux. A lot of caps for flux.
Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw.
Yeah, I make my money on my flux. I don't on my plans. I tend to give them away. Even the serum plans, you know, like marsupial and stuff.
Recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer.
It's the flux I make money on.
I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to
Yeah, they will, yeah. Well, ultrasight ammo does more damage. And they may have had a explosive minigun. If they did, you selling them all that ultrasight has helped them out no end. Because they'd be able to defeat the Queen with it.
Hear my proclamation.
People used to use miniguns and stuff like that on the Queen. And especially ultrasight.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesy.
No, I haven't either. I haven't. The last time I played it was
dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of
I think it was when they started doing those daily dungeons, you know?
I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done, my lord. Most interesting.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing.
Yeah.
The wizards know about all kinds of things.
Whitespring has a tendency to spawn in big creatures near the entrance. And usually inside, near the villas. Usually you'll find near the villas either... Hang on, I want you to come with me.
If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you want to come along,
All right.
it has to just
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell... Really, Jizargo was having such fun.
Yeah, alright, Jizargo.
Back to the college then.
I'll pick you up, don't worry.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Were you looking for me? Of course. Let's go.
In fact, I still swear the best way to level up is to visit Whitespring every so often with a few, I think, meat pies, is it? Cranberry pies?
Life here has many advantages.
Yeah, the first time I come across a floater, oh my god. Scared the hell out of me, it was hiding in the ground. I try and kill things like that from a distance. I can tell you that. I used to make a lot of money on fusion cores in Fallout. But that's because I used to get a server and just farm all 3 power stations. Where is the map marker? Oh, it's there. I think Bethesda was hoping 76 would be as big as Elder Scrolls. And I think with all the bad press, it's not been that great for them. Yeah, they do, yeah. All of them. They've got more money now, I think. But they do all share the same pot. No, they've upped that now as well. I think it's like 1,800, maybe £2,000. But with the scrap box, again, gullible me, it means you can put your scrap in that. So it doesn't become a problem for me anymore. And if I, you know, if my stash gets really full, I tend to just drop a load of stuff around new players. Usually it's 76 volt, because I find that that's the easiest place to dump it from. I could never understand why they couldn't give us unlimited stash capacity. Because I mean, I think they claim it's because of the restrictions, but I can't see items, you know, being a file size bigger than a few gigabytes, I guess.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Yeah, I see the point. Yeah, and especially with people that used to dupe stuff, I guess stash sizes would be really large. But they do it with the scrap box, don't they? I can't see. I mean, maybe it's because of the weapons and stuff, and the amount of. I don't know. You're probably right. It probably is something to do with the servers.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yeah, it had so much stuff in it. Yeah, I'm a bit like a magpie. Everything I say I pick up. I shouldn't, because 9 times out of 10 I have to go back to base and drop everything off. But I've not had that problem yet, where it would crash if I opened it. I've had this game crash actually twice in a playthrough so far. One was because of a Creation Club deal. And one was because the game just decided to crash. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, me too, yeah.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm
I pick up dragon bones every single time, and I don't use them for anything. I've got dragon armor. It came with a...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, yeah.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It's so bright out here.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, I find these letters really sweet.
How you stand it?
Out with it.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Yeah, my stash is full of them. It's just an instinct I've got to pick them up every time, even though they weigh loads.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Fate is the name. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
Right.
Yeah,
Fida's teaching me the Innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
No. No, I haven't actually. No, I haven't seen it. Sounds funny though. I like some machinima stuff. But I've not seen that one. Okay.
You know, I could have gone into that sanctuary.
Have you met my
all those
husband?
Dark Brotherhood
Well,
fighters.
don't. Nah, I don't think so. Until next time.
Make yourself useful and chop up some fire. Nah, I don't think so. Until next time. I'm waiting.
For?
Keep walking. A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I'll probably watch it a bit later actually. I like those
Let's move faster.
the senile scribbles, so if it's as funny as that, definitely. I'll be definitely watching it. Okay, nobody seems to know anything about this sodding moth priest.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have, yeah. So, I've got the anniversary edition of Skyrim. This is this version. Because Bethesda caught me at my weakest.
Your skin... A moth priest?
And
Sorry,
I decided to buy it.
that.
They offered...
Try asking one of the
I
guards.
think it's because they had the special edition that they offered. I think it was a smaller amount for the add-on. And I just decided to go through every Creation Club quest before doing any main. And I've now got a reindeer. Although it doesn't fly. So, I mean...
Farewell. You look... a moth priest. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
3. 3 times. Yeah.
Alright then.
The first Skyrim edition I bought was the original. And I bought that from one of those game key sites. I think it was G2A. And I bought the DLCs. I must have played it for about 5 or 10 minutes, never went back to it. And then a friend of mine, Griff, got me into Skyrim again by getting me into Elder Scrolls. And they bought out the special edition. I didn't buy that, so I've only bought it twice, I guess. They gave me that edition because I already had... Did I have a Game of the Year edition or something like that? I already had a special edition, so they sort of gave me the new version they released free. And then when they released this version with all the Creation Club stuff, they charged me around 30 something pound, I think it was. And it turns out it's just a DLC that goes on to the special edition. So, twice, I guess. Go on then, how many times? I bet that's beat me. Somebody in this town must know what the fuck is going
You're that
on.
one from the college. Heard about you.
Go on, let me know. Can't be that bad.
I'll make sure the Emperor himself hears of all you've accomplished. You've made Skyrim...
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, right, so you had an actual disc. It weren't a digital version. Okay. Yeah.
Everything all right?
Okay, apparently we've got to ask the innkeeper. I'm sure I've already asked her. So we'll go and ask her again. Okay, so that's 3 times, is it?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Fate is the name. I keep the inn. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of dead.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble.
4 times, okay. So 6, okay.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
So that's 7. That's 8. Nine. So that's what, 10 altogether?
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Destruction magics.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the
11.
hearts of the dead, you may save your breath.
Okay, that's a lot of
I have
times.
done no
I mean,
such thing, nor do I intend
to be fair, I think I've done that before with other games. So. Yeah. Although, yeah, it was for a friend, so I mean.
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true. I know many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Plains, seen things one should not see.
I didn't know you could get Skyrim on the Switch. That's cool.
Everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others.
I mean, I don't have a Switch, but I think that's cool that you can take it portable. Okay, I don't want to do that. We're supposed to find this moth priest, aren't we? I've got LA Noire. I've never finished it. I'll tell you the truth, never. Yeah, I didn't like... I found the faces hard to read, and I know that they spent a lot of time, didn't they, making it so you could tell if somebody was lying and stuff, but I could never guess. I mean, somebody literally could have murdered somebody on that street, and I still wouldn't have had a clue. Like their faces. I don't know what I'm supposed to ask here. This is ridiculous. I've asked the woman behind the bar. I won't be cured of vampirism yet.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, I found them a bit creepy. Especially Cole's face. I mean, it was just... I just found it creepy. Come on, love, you must know something.
I keep the inn.
Yeah,
Alright. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, okay. So there's a... I didn't know there was a caravan driver outside the city. Okay, well, apparently we keep asking, but I have asked everyone. Guards. Yeah, they don't seem to want to respond.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
Yeah, I'm a little confused too. Because I know where he's gone. He's gone over the bridge. But there must be somebody that knows. They have given me a quest already. The Rising Dawn. I want him to cure me. Not yet, anyway. Okay, let's wait until the morning. I think I've been in there, but I might go in again. Oh, here we are.
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Okay, nice. Alright. That's all I needed to know, pal. Yeah. The only quest I've had bug out was the Storm Cloak. Because I usually side with the Legion, but this time I sided with the Storm Cloaks. So, and that quest was really buggy. Whoa. Okay. No. Maybe. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure. Maybe. I think we stumbled across a beggar, didn't we? Early on. But I think he was maybe part of a creation quest. I don't know if he was part of... I don't know. I might go and check it out, actually, because I don't know if I have or not. Where is Iverstead? Oh. Oh, right. Oh. Yeah.
What do you need?
I think I had that problem with the Dibella statue, or whoever she is. Because for some reason we've got that in our inventory. But when I picked up that quest to retrieve it, it wasn't that. Which was strange. Because I don't know how I got it. I don't know how I got that one. The one I was looking for was Lizbeth's. I think that's her name. But I've still got that statue in my inventory. I don't know how I got it. No idea. Unless the only thing I could possibly think of is if a mod maker or one of the creation houses has it in as a decoration. And I've picked it up that way. But otherwise I have no idea I've got it.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Over here.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him? What
I don't
was
know.
that?
Ha! Found you.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh, right, yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, 'cause I think I've still got it, yeah. Hang on. There it is. I still don't know how I picked it up. But I've got it.
But my master is dead.
Where'd you come from?
Whoa.
Done and done.
Vampire seduction powers. What the hell is that? Let's have a look. Nope. 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 Jesus, I picked every one except magic. Here we are. Alright. Actually, no, I can drop it, believe it or not. It will let me drop it. Yeah, feed him. That's it. So what now? Command him.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been...
I honestly don't know how I got it. I thought it was part of that quest that you pick up from the bar in Markar. But no, it wasn't. It was a totally different one. I've not spawned any items in. I mean, yeah, I thought I found it out in the wild, but I thought if it's a quest item, how? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Oh, do they? Alright, I might have picked it up that way then.
I will set out at once then.
Yeah, yeah, it's only 200. I was keeping it because I thought it was part of that quest, but now I know it isn't. I've just not had the chance yet to get rid of it. Oh, I feel sorry for killing them dogs.
What is your command?
Okay. Someone report in.
Where'd you come from?
I fancy following me back to a vampire castle. What?
Where'd you come from?
No shit, that was wrong. Me a sec. Bye.
Done and done.
I know, right? That was easy. Apparently, these crows are different to the ones in Skyrim. They're, I don't know, zombified? Apparently. Yeah. Blackreach. Yeah, I know that my OCD will make me do Blackreach. And it's going to be the most boring stream ever, but yeah, I've done that quest before. It's irritating to have to find those Nern roots, knowing that they're pretty hidden away, and you can't use anything now that you used to be able to use to detect them. Oh, I tell you. I think that was Bethesda's way of just getting on our tits. No joke.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Because people were finding ways around it, and then every update, Bethesda would fix it. So you'd have to go and look for them again. But I'll tell you one thing I haven't done in Blackreach that I'm definitely doing this time. Is the dragon. You know, where you shout at the fake sun or moon or whatever it is, and a dragon appears. I'm going to do that. I think that looks awesome.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our moth priest. Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task. I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Life here has many advantages. Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that.
Be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort.
I try and do tests beforehand.
There is more
Give me a sec.
The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now.
Okay.
One contains the ancient
I use my
secrets of the
CPU
dragons,
for
and the
background
other speaks
noise
of
control.
The potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and
I appreciate you letting me know, though.
To know the complete prophecy.
I mean, again, I'm pretty new to all this, so if it is too loud or too quiet, just let me know. Okay. Okay, well, if it gets too annoying or loud or something, just let me know.
What is your command?
Although I am nearly finished for today.
That was
another 30
not
minutes.
as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
Because I edit the stream for my YouTube channel. So I always finish at 2. But I am going to start doing late night streams, I think, for because I like to play the Dark Pictures Anthology series, and I don't want to play during the day because of its subject matter, I guess. So I think I'm going to be doing that more in the evenings.
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done.
I don't put any music in the background.
I have waited this long, and we are so very close.
I got given some because, okay, so a little bit of truth here. My YouTube channel was made for me. I paid somebody on Fiverr to set it up for me because I had no clue. And because I'm not a big streamer, my streams don't get saved. So after, I think it's 7 days, they get deleted. So I use the YouTube channel as sort of I guess an archive, you know, for like, I guess, people to watch. And I was given a load of free music as part of that package to use, but I think it'd be too distracting because, well, I like you to hear the game's audio, you know, so.
I am but your humble servant, my lady.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls.
Yeah,
I think I know where we can start looking.
I'm not brave enough
Didn't want that lot getting
to come on
wind of
camera,
it.
although
Especially my father.
my voice doesn't match my picture, so I didn't want to use a video cam because I think it'd confuse people. So I use this avatar from a company called Animate, and it lip syncs. If I had a camera, a webcam, it would also, you know, what do they call it? Body tracking. So it would do any, you know, things like if I move my hand or eyes, it would track that. But I don't have a camera. So at the moment, she's just lip syncs. But yeah, I did create her in this software. It's not actually expensive. It's only roughly
Ever since he
£4
decided to
a
make
month,
that
I think it
prophecy
is.
his calling, we kind of drifted apart.
But it uses
I
a
don't
lot
even
of
think he sees me as
resources
his
to
daughter
run
anymore.
in the
I'm
background.
just a means to an end.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah, it does. I mean, technically, I should have a watermark on the screen because my subscription's lapsed, but they're pretty good by that, and they don't put it back on. So, yeah, it's a nice piece of software. If it weren't for the fact it can take sometimes 5 minutes to load up, it's pretty decent, and cheap to use. I mean, it doesn't cost the earth, and you've got more characters, so you've got things like you can have the characters from Guardians of the Galaxy. You can have
She'll
animated
definitely know where it is.
characters.
And if we're
It's quite
lucky,
funny.
she actually has it herself.
Yeah. Makes me look cheap.
Last time I
When
saw
I
her,
have a
she said that
watermark
she'd go
on that, I
somewhere
usually just
safe.
disable the
Somewhere that
virtual
my father
webcam.
would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time,
Yeah,
too.
well, do you know what? There
Any
are.
ideas?
They've got that raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy. They've got that one. They've got a shark. They've got all sorts. Absolutely all sorts. A vampire. They've got this like vampire character as well.
I doubt my mother would waste her time with those fools. They probably would have tried to kill her, and that has a way of souring relationships. Any other ideas?
No, so okay, so how
I
it
don't
works
think
is
so.
it uses my
She said
mic
she wanted to stay awake
and
in case the
interprets
situation was
everything I'm
resolved.
saying, as in lip
It had to
sync
be
and
one of
interprets
us,
it.
and, well,
So if I
she's
say
so much
something
more powerful
sometimes
than I
or
am.
cough,
It
and
just
the
made
mic
sense
picks
for
up
her
on
to
that
be out
cough,
here.
her lips
Anything
will
else?
move. She's not necessarily syncing with what I'm saying. She's just moving her lips to the things I'm saying and how I'm saying them, I think. If I had a webcam, she would monitor my mannerisms. So, for instance, if I was to move my hand or use a controller, she would do the same. If you see her at the minute, she's literally static. And that's because I don't have a webcam. I can use my iPhone, apparently.
That almost makes sense.
But
I used to help my mother tend a
I don't see
garden
the
in the
point.
courtyard here.
She looks alright.
All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
It's not that expensive to set up, really, if I'm honest. I mean, to stream, it costs nothing. And Streamlabs is free to use. And that is a pretty good stream,
Absolutely.
you know,
But my mother's not a
manager sort of
coward.
deal. And you can record with it.
I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
And it has a damn sight better quality than the NVIDIA one I used to use.
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous
The core of
owners to bring
Streamlabs,
supplies
though,
into
is
the castle.
OBS.
An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Yeah. I mean, the developers of animes have really done well. Because it can be faultless. Sometimes it can be annoying and you have to log in and reassign the mic, but 9 times out of 10 it's perfect and flawless. So all I have to do is just open it up before I go live or record.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
You're talking to the Dragonborn, you idiot. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you the truth. She used to have a border around her, and that was because I couldn't figure out how to work the green screen effect it has until I watched a YouTube video. And now I know. So that's why she's got no background. Okay, so we need to go. So why did she seem to do that? Oh, hang on. Honestly, I appreciate the chat we've had. Been great.
Yeah,
Usually it's
around
just
this
me and
bend.
my usual two viewers, bless them. But it's been a pleasure, mate, honestly.
Castle looks so big from down here.
Yeah, I know it does.
I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
What people don't tell you is how to edit videos. That took me a while to figure that out. And now it's pretty much second nature. It's not really difficult to edit if you know how to use the sodding software. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I started streaming because
Who's there?
I wanted to get a bit more confidence, and I thought if I just turned my computer on and ignored the fact I was streaming, it would
The
be
old water cistern. On some days, this
easy.
Who's there?
And it is, and I get more confident by doing it. And to be fair, it's not the viewership. Well, it is. Obviously, I want people to enjoy what I'm doing, but I'm doing it for selfish reasons. I want to improve me you know, rather than make loads of money and become filthy rich. I mean, that'd be nice, but I'm under no illusions that'll happen. Excuse me. Okay.
Fools!
That'll teach you. Who's there? Got something?
I remember this area. Ah.
Who's there?
Okay, the invading bears are spiders. I don't know if I said. Oh, wow. Am I going the right way?
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Oh, wow. Oh shit, I remember
What
this.
happened
We
to
need
this
to find
place?
these pieces.
Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could
I know they're around here somewhere.
Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Look at them. Ah, there we are. Always think they look like eyeballs. Yeah, we've only got 2. I think we need more than 2. Maybe not. Yeah, we're missing that one. And that one. Maybe not. Okay, we're missing this one.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, I know, we're looking for bits. Oh, no, listen, I won't worry. I identify as a female, okay? I know my voice will dictate I sound male. Unfortunately, at this moment in time, I can't do it to stop that. But no, I mean, I'm not offended. I know I don't. Okay, so I don't believe there are 100 genders. I don't believe it. Right? What I do believe is that you can be one or the other. Unfortunately, for people like me, I was born the wrong gender. I believe that that can happen. But I don't believe you can be this, cis, and all this stuff. I don't believe it. And I know that makes me a bit, I guess,
Very clever. I've never been in
the
those
word,
tunnels
but
before, but
I
I
just
bet
don't
they'd
see
run
it.
right at-
So, don't worry. I'm not a they, I'm a she. You see it on the news all the time, and I just think that's why people hate everybody, because they never know what to call people. And they're always worried about, you know, offending people, and I don't get offended, right? You
I've never
accidentally
even
call
seen
me
this
a
part of the
man,
castle
fair
before.
enough. I
Be
sound
careful.
like it, I can
don't know
see
what
it.
might be around.
I don't look like a man. In fact, my profile is nothing like a man. The only male thing about me is my voice at the minute. I only get offended if people are genuinely horrible about it, you know? If they're proper toxic and for no reason. Just to be toxic about it. Then I get upset. But otherwise, I don't see it. I don't get upset that easily about it. Yeah, I know there are a lot. There are a lot. I mean, I watched, I think it was This Morning or Good Morning. This guy came on to explain how many there was. Because, you know, I was interested. And, oh my god, there's like over 100. And I'm thinking, well, how confusing is that? I just think it's too confusing for people. And full of, you know, I'm going to say the word ambiguity.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
And people being able to use it as a battering ram. Do you know what I mean? I don't like that.
Where'd you... Who's there?
I'm coming. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I find it hilariously funny that when I'm, for instance, on Facebook and my picture is of me, obviously of me, but they've not heard my voice yet, I feel so sorry for some of the girls. The amount of messages I get that are just, let's say, pictures. I always think, are you sending this to girls? Because this is going to really annoy the hell out of them. I always find it funny to say, yeah, ring me up, and then I speak to them, and they backtrack on everything they've sent. To be fair, though, I mean, I don't get a lot of hate. I get a lot of hate online, but that's a lot to do with people being anonymous, I guess. But in real life, I don't get as much hate at all. People are more accepting. Oh shit. Yeah.
Where'd you... Done and done.
Come on, you can do this. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons I don't really block hateful comments. I let YouTube do it if they're really bad. But if they're not, and YouTube asks me, I just allow them. If people want to call me names, and that's the best they can do, let them get on with it. I don't care.
Who's there?
I mean, I'm going to tell you this. I have met more straight men that have been the sweetest, and I mean the absolute sweetest, and never once said anything to upset me. And I've met very little straight men that have been arseholes. Right? Very little. It's usually the straight men that are comfortable with themselves that are the nicest. And that will do everything they can not to upset you. And I think that's really sweet. Come on, where is this place? In here? I think it's the insecure guys that get off on saying horrible things. Jesus, I can't believe we've made it. Have we?
Where'd you come from? I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Yeah, there is. And I think it's over here somewhere.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
No, yeah, I mean, the world's a big place, you know. Takes a lot for us to make the world go round. I don't, as I say, I don't get hate for the sake of hate, you know. I mean, if it wasn't for one of my straight friends, I don't think I ever would have come out at all.
Look at this place.
And that's because he was so sweet. He really did help.
I mean, she taught me everything I know.
I mean, I've got kids, right? And I'm not interested in women.
Look at all this.
It was only because I thought I had to be, because of the upbringing I had. But my kids are old enough now. I mean, they're aware. I mean, I say old enough, 17, but they are aware of my my orientation, my male to female.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Okay.
Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have, I always say I'm more of a threat to the men than I am the women. And that's because I like men, you know. But, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I mean, I'm not, okay, so I'm not one of those that, I don't invade, you know, female-only spaces, even though I present as female and nobody would have any idea. I try not to because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, do you see? So I tend to err on the easy side of life.
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
No, yeah, no, my family never believed in homosexuality, transgender, any of that. And I think that's what stops me. because it just wasn't done. As far as my family was concerned, I was going to be married and have kids, and that's how it was going to be if I liked it or not. But I just no. I came to the realization when speaking to some of my close friends that I thought, sod it, why should I? If I've only got one life, I should live it the way I want to live it. Otherwise, it's be wasted. And for what? I mean, I don't believe in gods or anything like that. And if I did, there's only one place I'm going, according to the Bible, and it's hot. So I'll pack a bathing suit. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't really believe in that.
Small journal.
Religion and all
Keep
that.
searching for her notes. She probably had a... I had no idea.
I was made
she
to
had
as a
an
kid.
alchemy set up in
But...
her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
Yeah, so my voice will change eventually, but I'm at the mercy of the NHS. I always find that horrible to say, but I am at the mercy of the NHS. Because of COVID, I've had a 4-year wait before I even get to see a transgender nurse, so I can start treatment. So I mean, it's been difficult, but I don't expect any preferential treatment from the NHS. I think if they help me in any way, it'll be a bonus and I'd be thankful. But I don't mind waiting if that's what I've got to do. Because there are people on cancer waiting lists that are still waiting months and months and months before they can even get seen. And I'm not ill like that. I don't need urgent treatment. I'd like it, but I'd rather wait.
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Oh yeah, there are, yeah. So, because of over the years, people have
You've already seen my
transitioned
my mother's not
and then decided to sue the NHS because it was the wrong decision. And once you made the transition from male to female, there's no going back. Okay, there's just no going back. And they sue, and nowadays you have to fill in a diary for 2 years explaining the struggles of being female and presenting as male. You've also got to present as female for at least 3 years and change identity documents, stuff like that. After 4 years, you get invited in to discuss hormone treatment, which is what I'm waiting for. I think that I've only got about 6 months left before I should be called in. And then you've got to wait a further, I think it's 2 or 3 years before they'll even consider doing the reassignment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
Yeah. It's not long now, yeah. I can't wait. I mean, I present as female now, but I want my voice to change. Because there's nothing more irritating than calling up a company, telling them who you are, and then them saying, "Are you sure about that?"
Right behind you.
Oh, yeah, and I'll get it free on the NHS. I mean, I will get it free on the NHS. I don't know how I feel about saying that, but I do get it free on the NHS. The reassignment, I will get it free on the NHS, but not straight away. And it'll take a while. If I wanted to have it done before, I'd have to go private, but there's just no way I'm doing that. No way I'm doing that. It'd be way too expensive, and I don't have the funds. So, I'm happy to wait for the NHS. Yeah. I mean, the easiest, believed or not, was the government. They don't even question when I call the government, if I have to call them for anything like the council or the DWP, or if I have to call anybody in the government, they never question. the worst companies that question are companies that have, how can I say, call centers that are not necessarily equal opportunities. I think that's the nicest way I can put it. So they don't understand when I say I miss and call me sir all the way through. Yeah, the DWP are the best out of all of them. Honestly, they are. When I told them they were the easiest, I mean, God, all I had to send them was my change of name deed and the reason of what's happening, and they instantly changed. And I expected them to be the worst. But no. They were more than happy. It's the bank and private companies that are the worst. They can't get it into their heads, even when you explain it to them. So, I mean, I could go upset and get angry with them, but I just don't see the point of wasting the energy. But anyway, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to end the stream today because I need to edit the sodding video and then I need to upload it to YouTube. But thank you very much for tuning in. Honestly, all of you. Well, all three of you. You are awesome, everyone. I always stream on a weekend. It's usually Skyrim. I'm going to start streaming in the evenings, but more scarier games because I like horror games. So I'm thinking of doing all the Resident Evils. Again, thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And I shall see you next time. Bye.